This is Rudy here, and I'm gonna be playing The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword starting from today. Haven't played this in about 8 years, as the title on Twitch says, and it's true. I haven't played this since 2011 or thereabouts. Pretty excited about finally replaying this. I should say, and I've mentioned this a couple of times on stream, that this is not my favorite Zelda game, or at least I don't remember it being as memorable as the others. But I'm still very much looking forward to replaying it, though. Even with that under consideration. Well, I guess we're gonna be seeing this scene again as soon as I start a new game, so... Yeah, so the last time I played this must have been then on December 15th, 2011, so it's a little over 8 years then. And this one down there, I think, must have been my brother, because I'm pretty sure I never replayed through it and then only completed it about as much in the game. And this must have been, I think I must have attempted to play through the game a second time or something with a completed playthrough. That might be why. And this might have been my brother, I think. Because this looks like a completed playthrough too, with the icon in the background. But anyway, I'm gonna delete this. Make space. Because I don't want to lose my older save files. Well, unless I guess... Yeah, no, never mind. Let's start a fresh new playthrough. I can't recall... Let me have a look very quickly. Maybe Link has a different outfit, maybe, if you play through the game. He might be wearing the clothes... Ah, yeah, you play through the whole adventure with him wearing this, I guess. Okay. How do you go back to the title screen then from there? Oh yeah, you save at statues, I guess. Save and quit, yeah, there we go. I was just curious, I didn't remember what happens if you start a game save file after having completed the game once. Okay, well, new adventure. Link. I should probably mention this is a game that doesn't let you play in 4:3 aspect ratio, because usually when I stream a Wii game, I will leave it in its native resolution aspect ratio instead of stretching it out into a 16:9 aspect ratio, because then you get like a sort of non-square pixels kind of thing, anamorphic widescreen, which makes things look more blurry than otherwise. But in this case, I have no choice. There were a few games on the Wii that were like this. Not many, though. I do remember liking a lot some of the characters, though. I remember that much. What's the name of these birds again? I can't recall. Rise, Link, the time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. Time has come for you to awaken. Link. Wake up, Link! There you go, sucker! Ha 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 ha! And then it flies back out. Hey, sleepyhead, I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Link. Today is the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? You'd better not keep me waiting. Zelda. The Night Academy. Okay, yeah, one thing I want to do is turn... but I can't yet, I guess. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say turn off some of the HUD elements, because it's otherwise way too cluttered. But normally the option is down there, but I guess I haven't unlocked it yet, perhaps. Because I don't need all these things around the screen. You got a blue rupee. It's worth 5 rupees. Better drop it in your wallet for now. Well, okay, let's go then. I remember basically nothing of the game. Morning, Link. So today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing at the plaza, but you seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, that crimson luft wing. Yeah, that's the name of the birds. I couldn't remember earlier. That crimson luft wing of yours is something special. I'd feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed is in a race always comes down to the skill of the rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here, so, you know, if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see old Pippet. Hello, sir. He reminds me of the chief of the Rito tribe in Wind Waker. Sorry. Hey, Link, the day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's time to put what you've learned to use. All those practical skills I taught you and all the academic prowess Instructor Horwell taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using C? Press C when you... Yeah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Yeah, at least the controls I do remember. I wonder what... Oh, well, okay, it's too blurry to read, but... It's like a... love message. Japanese style. Link! If you're heading over to the plaza, the quickest way is out the door on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is still locked, so you obviously can't get out there. Okay. What's taking the lunch lady so long? I'm going to have a word with her later. This is my room? Okay. Grooves. It's locked, obviously. Colin and Stretch. Well, they're all going to be locked, aren't they? Fledge. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, let's go then. Good morning, Link. Today's the big wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Link, but I guess that's the way it goes. Go out there and wow them, buddy. I don't know, I imagine him talking like this. Kind of wimp-like. Hello, lady. Where in the clouds is that Fletch boy? He's supposed to be bringing me barrels. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on in that boy's head. I'm gonna kick his ass. Yeah, there's something here at night, but I can't quite recall now. Or there's a... or there's a voice at night coming from the toilet or something. I can't quite recall how it goes, but I remember something like that. Skyloft. And this is the save. Saving in progress. Hi, Quillix. How are you today? Oh, there's something on the wall. Can't you roll? I think the Zelda calming playlist on YouTube starts with this music. I wouldn't be surprised. Would make sense. Can't you throw them? Okay. Never mind. Gotta leave soon though. That barbecue of yours. Hey, Link, up here. Good morning to you, Link. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Or oh, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Look this way while pressing and holding Z, then press A to have a quick chat with me. Sophisticated Link won't throw pots. Excellent. Always remember you can press Z to target something. Once you have targeted someone with Z, you can easily talk to him or her by pressing A. And even when there isn't anything to target, pressing Z is a convenient way to quickly face your view forward, but it's a little silly to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come and join me up here? You should be able to climb up if you dash up to the top of that wooden box. I had that in mind before you stopped me. Move while holding A to dash. You should be able to make that jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. Yeah. I do remember this game being very tutorial heavy like this. This is not my favorite thing. So what do you think? Using A to dash is useful, isn't it? However, don't dash around so much that you tire yourself out, or your stamina gauge will empty and you'll be completely out of breath. It's best to take a little break when your stamina gauge gets close to empty. Got all that? On to the next point. You can jump a short distance like this just by moving toward it. Yeah. There, happy? So what are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in this morning, Link? Oh, you have someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gaepora, has a pet named Mia, and well, she's scampered off again. Look. On the roof. Over there, do you see her? The Headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony is about to start and I just put on a fresh set of clothes and, well, you see. Will you help me out and go retrieve Mia for me? Okay, I'm on it. Fantastic, so you'll do it. I know you're in a hurry, so I really appreciate your taking the time to help. You should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off that ledge there, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. Terribly sorry, but I know you're quite a climber. I really do appreciate it. push the box. Hey! I don't care how good a jumper you think you are, you'll never reach a roof that high just pressing A to dash. There should be a wooden box up there. Grab it, move one with A, and use it as a platform of sorts. You can climb onto a platform. Yeah. Tutorial damn thing. Well, climb on it. Okay. Well, I guess I don't really have to approach slowly. What is that thing? There he is, okay. Nice work. You've brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Link. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up by the statue of the goddess. I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry along. Yeah, I like his face. Morning, Link. How's life? Did you manage to get even a wink of sleep last night? Figured you might have been tossing and turning all night thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? Well, I'm just fixing this gate here. It's been squeaky lately and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Hey, you haven't already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Just face the bird statue over there and say a short prayer to save your progress. As you know, those bird statues are all over Skyloft. It's about time you get in the habit of stopping at a statue every time you run by one. Well, if I already know it, why are you telling me? A prayer in time saves 9. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, this is to quickly replenish your stamina gauge. Yeah, that I remember at least. Hi, Zelda. A made-up language. Hey, good morning, Link. I'm glad to see my love twin got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument, and look at his outfit. It's the Harp of Ages from Oracle of Ages. No, they are mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful, especially this instrument? They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it and he says it's called a harp. Yeah, you didn't know what it was called, but you could play it like virtuos or something. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Link. Aww. So how do I look? Great. Nice costume. I want to give a now fast answer just to see how she's gonna react. And what exactly is that supposed to mean, you goof? If you think I look silly, just come out and say it. You know I like to tease you. There you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Ah, Link, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there. I think I can see the resemblance with Kepora Gebora. With the eyebrows like this. He has the face of an owl. So I guess it makes sense, his name. Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if you can do it. Recently Link hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students, but you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. Don't like this game, Zelda, somehow. Maybe she's a bit too different, too cute. I don't know, maybe. I don't mind her. You see, Link and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. If we know it, why are you saying it? As you know. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of our divine protection. Have a good stream, have fun, the music is one of the best. Yep, I agree, the music is great. I just don't like how not very open the game is, though. Very linear in progression. But, yeah, okay. Have a good one, Quillix, if you have to leave now. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the garden birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us. Yeah, I already read that. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. If I recall, why are you saying it? But that first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftwing. It is a breed so rare, we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall seeing Link and that Loftwing of his when they first met? What a sight. That little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Link and his bird. Anyone who is a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Ho 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 ho. This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. This ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Link doesn't fly fast enough during the race... What if Link messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Ooh. Calm down, my dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Link. Listen, Link, you'd better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Yeah, she's gonna push him off. Here we are. Go on now. Jump off the edge and call your Loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. There you go. Something like that. Oh, yeah, you can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off you go! Okay, Link, go ahead. Just press down on the D-pad and call your Loftwing. It's not coming.
I think his Loftwing is not coming.
His bird sure is taking a long time to get here. It's because Grouse and the others have him in a cage or something. I think I remember that much. Because they wanted him to fail, in the ceremony or something. They've got his Loftwing in a cage or something.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, I did say that I didn't remember much, but as I am playing the game, it's coming back. Bit by bit. I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? This is very odd, Link. What could have possibly happened to your Loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master, it's unheard of. It was not ignoring it on purpose, and you still can't sense your bird nearby, eh, Link? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Link, when you said you couldn't sense your Loftwing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I could have died! I need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You'd better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird has gone.
Uh-oh.
My, how did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Link, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird. But father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Link asks Instructor Horwell, he'd probably just come talk to you about it.
Ah, quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. What a goof.
Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Link, run along and tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters. Ah, okay. So I have to go see Instructor Horwell then, even though the headmaster has the last word. Link, I'm going to tend to my bird and make sure he's not hurt. I'll catch up with you later. Go and see if anyone in town knows what happened to your Loftwing. Still haven't fixed this? Something wrong. What's the big hurry? What? Your Loftwing is missing? But I just saw him. Gruse's bird was chasing off after your feathered fella. Which way? Yeah, it's more important. I think, well, to be honest, I don't really know where they went. Where's Gruse? Or Grouse, or whatever. Ah, yeah, it's Gruse, I guess. Yeah, not Grouse. Oh, Gruse and his little cronies were saying they were headed down to the wing ceremony. So my guess is they might be in town. Normally the fastest way there is just down this path, but this gate here still needs some work before it'll open. Can you go around through the academy? Don't men open doors for a lady anymore? How long am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little chivalry? Ugh! Oh, it's you, Link. Say, you look all flustered. Did something happen? What? You can't find your Loftwing? I don't know what to tell you. I've been here at school the whole time. Pipit is the one to ask about birds. I saw him downstairs a minute ago. Why don't you look for him there? And she's just gonna wait out there till a man opens it for her, I guess. Headmaster Gapora. Should be in his room normally. He said so himself. No? I know. Okay, never mind. Oh, the instructor. Isn't that the guy downstairs in the classroom? Yeah, this guy? What's wrong, Link? Your bird won't come to you when you call it? For a Loftwing to ignore its master's call, something must be very wrong. Have you talked to Instructor Horwell about this? Ah, I guess you're not him. He's leading to this ceremony and should be made aware of what's going on. I see. What if the headmaster is aware of the situation? Then I'm sure he'll delay the ceremony for you. You just worry about finding that bird of yours. Okay. You're not still wandering around the academy, are you? What? Your Loftwing won't come when you call for it? Why would a guardian bird not come when it's called? You know, I've never heard of this ever happening before, so I can't even tell you what you're doing wrong. But a good senior never hangs a younger student out to dry. We'll figure this out together. Ah, you're my senpai. You go to the plaza and ask people there if they know anything. In the meantime, I'll ask around here. Well, I guess I'm not going to that little island anytime soon. Hey kid, wanna teach me how to roll? Okay, I can't talk to him apparently. Hold up, Link. Hey Link, could you help me with something? All you have to do is use A to dash and roll into the tree. Just like I've been doing. Dash and then shake the nunchuck. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Whoa! You did it! A sky stack beetle! Wait up! Hello? Hey Link, how's it going? The wing ceremony's about to begin, right? Remember when Pipit won the last one right at the last second? It was so close. Now that was a race. Hey, your Crimson Loftwing will be in the race, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. Ah, there's Grooze. Yeah, his theme is cool. You know, Grooze, that sure was a pain, what with all the scratching and pecking. Of course it was. You thought a big Crimson Loftwing like that was gonna go down without a fight? He's like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast or something. But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. What, Link so high? Yeah, just how long you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh Grooze, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry pal, Grooze doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice, work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where is that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost? Nice hair. You lay off my dear right now, or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town. Yeah, nice hair. What else could you answer? Hi, Jeff. You lay off my dear right now. You know we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids, big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Grooze? Oh, Zelda, hey, nuts. Don't even try it, Grooze. You're picking on Link again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy like all of us. No. Why do you insist on bullying him around? Ah, no, okay, it's Zelda's voice there, supposedly. Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? Why you bully me? I suppose you, forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Link. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback toward knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. No, you think? Link, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we'd better start searching. I'm supposed to find the instructor to tell him that I'm gonna be late, too. I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Okay. Father said he talked to the instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry, we'll find your bird in time. Okay, so I don't have to find him by myself then in the end. Okie dokie then. Rip Zelda. Ah, she flew away. Hi, Link. This house belongs to Kukiel. Psst, by the way, that's me. I'm gonna go play with my special friend today. It's going to be so much fun. Pardon me, Link. You haven't seen Kukiel, have you? She's always running off without a word to anyone. I don't know what I'm going to do with her. I guess she'll never learn unless she runs into trouble one day. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything for me in here. Well, this is towards the academy. Not the right way. Jump through here, maybe? Look at this thing. Who knows how long this statue has been here? And it only has one eye. Poor thing. You probably know this, but you can press C to look around. Yep. But I'm pretty sure my bird is this way, but... can't go there yet. Oh, I had a vision. Waterfall Cave. Beware of blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. Well, I know where my bird is. I need a sword now. Ah. Is there no way to swim faster? What's up, Link? You seem to be in a hurry. What's this about your bird? Oh, that unusual crimson's loftwing. Have I seen him? I'm sorry I haven't. Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from way up there. Just check your map using plus. Knowing you, that's the best way to avoid getting lost again. Yeah, because he always gets lost, I guess. Oh yeah, is that door over there finally open? Ah yeah, I guess it is now. Can I get a sword, please? Oi! Is he in his office? Well, they are, apparently. I know where my bird is! Give me a sword! Hello, Link. Have you managed to find your loftwing yet? You suspect that Gru's had a hand in your bird's disappearance? I tell you, that boy is always up to trouble. Headmaster, if that is true, then all the better. Gruz has made it that much easier to delay the start of the race. I doubt even Gruz will have the gall to complain openly, considering it's his fault we had to delay it in the first place. I see. Yes, he has painted himself into a bit of a corner, hasn't he? Well, it's settled then. Link, don't worry about the race starting without you. Take the time you need to find your loftwing. But I need a sword! Still can't find your bird? Calm yourself and use your head. I'm sure you'll find a lead to his whereabouts soon.
Oh?
Yeah. Well. Damn it. Sword! At the shop? Maybe just a simple wooden sword maybe would do. Yeah, maybe at the shop, maybe I should check. Wasn't it here? What, I can't go in yet? Oh, well I guess it's not open yet. Okay. Oops. Yeah, it should stay there from now on. You got a heart. This item's life-giving energy restores 1 heart of life. Or is there something more I need to do over there? For it to trigger, maybe a message about the sword and where it is. Jumping animation? What about it? It's like Link gets stuck in time. Ooh, treasure chest.
Ba 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 ba. I might have to look it up. Ever heard of banging your knuckles against the door? It's called knucking. Barging into someone's house is what most people call rude. Anyway, you're lucky I'm home. I'm usually over at the bazaar working at my stall, but we're closed for the wing ceremony. Most days at work, all I can think about is how bored I am, but now that I'm not at work, I'm even more bored. My life is pretty sad. That woman's me. Such a beautiful day, but we're too busy to enjoy it. Some things never change. Ooh. Isn't that the truth? The only thing my luck nut of a son is good for is getting grease on his shirt. All I do is laundry, laundry, laundry. It never ends. I hear you, and I'm terrible at washing clothes. I wish I could get someone to do it for me. Yeah, what's up there again? Yeah, the ladder climbing animation is, it's like kind of robotic. It feels stiff, know what I mean? Let's sound the goddess's song beneath the light's radiance. Unto our chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. Frame economy. Well, that lady said something about the goddess statue, so maybe I should try again. Watch your step there. You can't always depend on knights like me to swoop in and save you.
Hey.
The statue of the goddess, then. Hey, Link. Ah, yeah, it's here. Over here. I have some information about your Loftwing. Come over here. It's the dojo where you train at the sword fight, I think. I think it might be, anyway. Hey, Link. I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. And get this, when I asked Fletch what he knew, he started acting weird. I'm so sorry, Link. I really wanted to tell you, but Groose found out I told you. If Groose found out, more like. It sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on, tell him the truth. Just a little while ago. Thank you for the resub, Monica. Thank you for your support. Hi there. How's it going? Hello. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Link, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. Sounds like Bruce and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick, let's take a look at your map. I already found out where it is. That's it, right there. I think it means the waterfall marked here with a cross. X marks the spot. Okay. Well, there we go. Can't stay for long, going out for shopping with your sister soon, but while I'm still here, I thought I'd watch. Thank you very much, Monica, for doing that. Mostly good. Had a bit of trouble sleeping because it was very hot in here. And I had to chase a mosquito around the room till like 2 in the morning. Because I didn't want to get bitten or having it buzzing around my ears while I'm trying to sleep. But other than that, I'm good. Buying ice cream for the next 2 months. You can never have enough. You know how to read a map, right? Press plus at any time. Yeah, I know. It's a sword I need. Forgive me, Link. I can't help being such a coward. I'm really sorry. Sparring hole. No, probably being a giant watermelon and some other things, but no ice cream. I did have some watermelon last night. Probably gonna have more tonight though, because apparently I'll be the only one eating any. And it's already pretty ripe, so we can't let it sit for too long. Why is my energy already 6 hearts, by the way? This is... not normal. Hold on. I thought that you said you are going to wait before doing genocide. I only know this now, but why is my health already 6 hearts when I begin? It's not a code I left on after experimenting with something, is it? Oh, I love watermelon, and where we are going sells giant ones. It was just a decently sized one I got yesterday, but it was already pretty ripe, so can't wait too long to eat it. If you're going out to the waterfall, remember that there are some dangerous things there. Creepy crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I saw the Knight Commander go into the sparring hole a while ago. You should go ask him if you can borrow one. I'm gonna save and quit and have a look at the codes to see if maybe I had something going on there. Well, it's pretty cheap everywhere around the world, I think. Yeah, it's mostly water, like, hence the name, so... yes, for now I want to quit, but I will be getting back into it, right after. Let's see... I think, yeah, we had like, that was like 2, maybe 3 kilograms, I think, earlier. It is expensive? And they are tiny most places? Well, I guess finding really big ones, well, it's not too common here. But usually they're like amongst the cheapest of fruits. The place where they sell the giant ones, they are fairly priced. Well, that's good. That's very good. Normally they should all be off except for 4 of them. Off. Yeah, these to disable some of the alarms to make the game more pleasant to play. Yeah, no, I got no real cheats in there activated. Not too sure what's going on there. 9 to 12 kilograms is the average. Wow. Yeah, that's big. Oh yeah, shoot. It's called XXL watermelons, and and they are about the size of a pregnant woman's stomach. That's pretty big. Yeah. Ah no, apparently you had this save file. I had 6 hearts to begin with. Yeah, I guess they meant to make this Zelda game more accessible to new players, maybe. More like more accessible to casual players, I guess. Okay, the sparring hole then. Let's go. If I find and buy a good one, I can try and take a picture. Yeah, you could. Go ahead. Sure. That log there is for practicing defense. You don't have a shield equipped, so don't mess with it, or it'll send you flying. Hey, it's Link. So, you still want to get in some sword practice, even though today is the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. The sword is in the back room. Go on back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. You gotta practice swords. Students at the Knight Academy practice with these. It looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. Press 1 at any time to look at the items you're carrying. Left to right, right to left. Upwards, downwards. This is the whole gimmick of this game, that how you hold your controller is how you hold your sword. I guess, down and to the left? Yeah, right. Down and to the right. A thrust. Alright. Horizontal slice. And a jump attack. How do you... That's a lock for practicing your vertical slash hold the Wii remote straight up and then whip it straight down. Oh, okay. No, I thought it was a jump attack. That's right, Link. You really are a strong swordsman. Easy to teach too. You make this instructor proud. Yeah, because I didn't really ask him for any instructions. Are you ready to try a spin attack? Okay. Great, now I'm going to surround you with logs. You need to cut them all without moving from that spot. All you have to do is wave the Wii remote and nunchuck horizontally at the same time. Give it a shot. There. Good one. Poor people who make these logs. Yeah, they're gone pretty quick, aren't they? That's a lot of hard work. Just for them to be cut once and then never be used again. Well, I guess if they're conscious of what they're doing, they're used for firewood maybe afterwards or something. Hopefully they're used for firewoods afterwards. Like to make these tiny wooden sticks to light up a fire to get it started, you know? That sure looked like it felt good. So why don't you try a fatal blow to close out our session? Fatal blow? Alright, when your enemy is down, target it with Z and wave the Wii remote and nunchuck at the same time to land a fatal blow. Do a side slash on that log. When it's down, try finishing it off with this technique. Easy enough. That's the way. A fatal blow is also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield, or a well-placed spin attack to knock an enemy on its... Shorya! To knock an enemy on its back. Oh, but monsters don't stay down for long, so they have to wave the Wii remote and nunchuck quickly before they get back on their feet. Can I keep the sword now?
Oh yeah, you want to learn about how to use a sword? No thanks, I know. Already. That's right, you're good with a sword, but practice is everything. You don't become a sword master sitting on your rear end. You've got to practice those fundamentals, like using Z to target enemies. It's not glamorous, but that's a swordsman's bread and butter. Try getting in some good practice on those locks. Well, next time I'm in a sword practice room maybe or something, I'll tell them, don't forget you have to press Z to target your enemy. Everyone turns around and looks at me. If the sword doesn't respond quite the way you want it to, try some big vertical overhead practice swings in front of you, then get back to the action. Once you've sliced up those logs, I'll set it up so you can try out your big move. I already did. Can I leap with the sword now? Hey, Link! You can't take swords outside of the sparring hole. What do you think you're doing sneaking out with that? Come on, I need it, boss! What? Your left wing is missing. You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I could make an exception just this once, but remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. So I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on these locks first, and once you get outside with that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to, got it? Yeah, like a gun. Okay, that was perhaps not a very fortunate comparison, I guess. What's that? Creepy. Oh yeah, isn't that the thing they added to the 3DS games where it shows you how to do some certain things? It's like a tutorial stone or walk yourself on over here and say hello. How do you do? I'm what you call a Sheikah stone. Glad to meet you. I'm a stone of few words, so I'll get right to it. If you're going to find yourself in puzzling circumstances as you make your way through this world, if you should find yourself stuck and you have no idea how to move forward, come see me. I've got nothing for you right now, but down the road when you're feeling stuck, the things I'll show you may just get you back on the right track. It's like a guide that gives you the solution to your problems. Yeah, confuse America. Yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind. Good luck out there, friend. Yay, money! Where's that place where I was jumping over the water? Ah, yeah, here. Oh yeah! Let's go. Ah, but get it. Pick it up. Pick it. Okay. Come on. Ah, well, it's gone now. Great. Ah! How do you get to... Yeah. Coming down from there, there's a ledge. Ah, yeah, here. Ah, okay. Rupees. No? Oh, yeah. You got the red rupee. It's worth 20 rupees. Don't spend it all in one place. I didn't need that explanation, thank you very much. Well, I guess it's the first green rupee I collect. Hopefully it's not like Twilight Princess, where they keep telling you every time you reload a save file, they start explaining to you again what each rupee is worth. Choo-choo jelly. Ah, jelly blob. It may look like a boring wad of gunk, but it's used to make all sorts of things. Potions, among other things. Okay. Well, there's the exit. Well, I should be able to afford a few things at the shop then. Oh, wait. Ooh, nice. I believe might come back later if you're still on, but bye-bye for now. Well, I'll still be here for 3, close to 4 hours, so maybe.
Hey!
Be seeing ya. Share with us your watermelon if you can find a good one. Hey Link, I was hoping I'd find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your left wing? Oh no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Cruz and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? What's this? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Link. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Oh, she's following me? What are you waiting around for, Link? Go get your left wing. Hello? Link, what are you doing? Let's go. Okay. Let's go then. Well, it should be there. Look, there he is. No doubt about it. That's your left wing, Link. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll free you. You didn't like being alone, did you? Yeah, let it stretch its wings, poor thing.
should hurry, Link. Now that your left wing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. Well, I'm gonna say one thing I did like a lot about this game were the cutscenes, though. Quite like them. And the music. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling. Almost like someone is calling out to me. Thank you for the follow, Hind Dog. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down below, but I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our left wings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday I want to see for myself. Oh, sorry, Link. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down on the D-pad. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Whoops. Link, let's run your bird through the basics just to make sure he's not hurt. You can change the direction your bird is flying by tilting the Wii remote to the left and right. Yeah, I got the gist of it. When you want to speed up, tilt the Wii remote up to gain some altitude, then point the Wii remote down to drop in fast dive. So again, tilt the Wii remote up, then point the Wii remote down to speed up. Those are the basics of getting your bird up to speed, top speed. Yeah, right. Well, technically it should stall if it's not batting its wings, but... So how's the handling? Do you think he's flying alright? Well, I suppose so. Oh, I'm flying away, I guess. Yeah, I was too far away. Can't I fly higher? Here's a tip for how to really build up some speed on your bird, Link. Wave the Wii remote up and down. When you are high enough, tilt the Wii remote downward to go into a descent that increases your speed. Wave up and down, then tilt down. Got it? That's how you increase your speed. Well, here I'm just trying to get back up, right? And it's going down instead. Okay, what's going on now? What's going on? Damn it! I'm trying, okay? I'm stuck in the clouds right now. It doesn't want to go up. Here, I'm tilting upwards. What's that? Wave the Wii remote to gain altitude like this? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, no, never mind then. Okay. Yeah, stop talking, Zelda. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember now. Okay, fair, my bad. Press 2 at any time to go over the basic controls again. Yeah, that's what I just did. You can also press A to charge, which is an attack that also gives you a burst of speed. Press B to slow down. Try all these moves and see how they feel. Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Link, but your left wing looks like he's flying great. My father and the others are probably worried about your bird, so let's go and give them the good news. Yes, please. Your left wing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm going to fly back and tell father what happened. Here he comes, my hero. Well, if it isn't Link. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment? You're almost a man, and you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? I don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Huh. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? The cruise has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. When I heard she's made it herself, man, no way was I gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yup, I can see it now. First I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue, just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody is stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real, I can see it. Yeah, hold your horses, Gaston. Cruz, psst, Cruz, behind you, right behind you. What? Can't you see I'm in the middle of Zelda? Care to explain just what you meant by our special moment alone? Nothing big really, just Link, yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later, Zelda, look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. Hey, Cruz, wait up! Did you hear that, guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than zero. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Link. Just get out there and fight the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down, I think you do too. Us? Alone? Come on, Link, try to focus for once. Hey! The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Link.
Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Link, but luckily that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the sky. On my signal, press A to dash and dive off the ledge. Once you are in the air, mount your left wing. Remember to call your bird promptly with yeah, I know that, alright. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette with A will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough, I should think. But do you need to hear them again? What if I say again? Aren't the others gonna say, what a moron. Very well, but listen close this time. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was just goofing around. Okay. Nope. Excellent. As you will know... Why are you saying it if we know? Today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. He will also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. And it was the 25th anniversary of the Zelda series when this game was released, but... What a coincidence! To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with the other riders will answer to me.
Cool.
That goes double for you, Cruz.
Hey.
Alright, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin.
Hey.
Go!
Yeah.
Well, where's that bird? Well, there, I gotcha. Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Well, what was that about being caught cheating? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. Ouch. Da-na-na-na. Got the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. I got it! Link! Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Link. Congratulations. I'm so glad it wasn't Cruz. Now we'd better get on with the ceremony. Link, hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Oh, I must have dropped it. I'm sorry. Singing a little song. Well, what now?
Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Valiant youth who grasps victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. The blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft the sail, which I now pass on to you. You got the sailcloth. Now you can jump off from any height without fear of a painful landing. It smells nice too. Link, quit goofing around. This is supposed to be a secret ritual, remember? Yeah, what's that with lifting things up in the air every time you catch something new? Da-na-na-na. What a goof. You know they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to our chosen hero long ago. Of course the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Link. Take care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today like you promised, Link. Now we really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? Uh-oh. Sort of. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. And just what are you thinking? Don't be silly, this is your big moment, Link. You have to jump off the statue. Look down, see that big round design on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here, right before you hit the ground. Press B to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So, ready to jump? Well, I'm not quite in the center of it, but close enough, I guess. That was perfect. You're amazing, Link. No, it wasn't. Not by my own standards, it isn't. You know, Link, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, let's go have a burger. You think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together? Yeah, just flying, just flying. Link! Hey, Link! Today was amazing, watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. You know, Link, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about, but I won't get to say it because this foreshadowing is too obvious. There you go. Figures. What is that? What's going on? Ah, Link! My oh my. Madas.
I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Link! Ah, you're awake.
What did you do to my daughter?
When your loved twin carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. But Link, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What's happened to my daughter? That's how you explain. Wave your arms around. A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself, you're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? She kept saying she was hearing voices. If that's any help. I see, she was talking about the surface then. And you've been having dreams about a great mission. How interesting.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her loved wing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Link. Zelda's going to be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. Is it the voice in the toilet? Come on, Link. You should hardly be breaking a sweat there. You're not exactly running fast. Yeah, now you're running. Hey, it's the headmaster's pet. Uh-oh. Can we ignore it for now? We got a red ruby. Yay! That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, As I'm replaying this, I can see sort of the basics for some of the mechanics in Breath of the Wild, which was the next mainline home console Zelda game, I guess. Like with the stamina gauge, how if you dash while hanging to something, it takes away a small chunk of your stamina gauge in one dash. There's some of the gameplay DNA, I guess, from Breath of the Wild in this. The one chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Phi is the name I was given. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid in your fulfilling the great destiny. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Link, you must take up the sword as the one chosen by my creator. It is your destiny. The strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. Yeah, I forgot how annoying her way of talking is. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And this spirit maiden, the one you called Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, you should wish to meet with your friend. I highly recommend you take up the sword before you set out to search for her. Okay. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Yeah. Ah, okay. You need to hold the Wii remote down. Ah, no, hold it straight. Hoya! You got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Recognition complete, Master. Link, my master. Yeah, Mari Maras is like a Master Link in whatever language he speaks. That's what I understand anyway. Link.
Hey!
Whoa! I've had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth guided by my hand shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago. The sword that I've kept secret all these years, it began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first I was sure I was seeing things, here alone and with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of the legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Oral tradition, one of the last reliable methods of information, retention, and transmission. Oh, you think? Reliable, you say? It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generation. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world down there far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the Surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the spirit maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Link. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it, you must pierce through the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. You want me to carry big lumps of stone in my bag through my whole adventure? Are you insane? This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the emerald tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with a skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. As Link, it is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you place in the altar has opened a small rift in the cloud barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I have recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you in your travels. Press, down on the D-pad to summon me whenever you require my assistance.
Oh! Oh!
Link, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, if what this Fi says is true, Zelda is alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Link, especially down there. But if you've decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it is only the start of your journey. Please, see it through and prove the legends true. It's so much. I'm sorry, Link. I know it's a heavy load to shoulder, but you're the only one who can bear its weight. Should have said no. Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Link, and those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go. Well, isn't that like the Zelda game that's like the furthest back in the chronology or something? I've forgotten to be honest. Yeah, save, okay. The green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color, but oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Take care on your journey and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts. You are always welcome to stop by if you have any questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. I hear your sparring instructor, the Knight Commander, also knows that you will set out from Skyloft. He's concerned for you. Why don't you consider stopping by the sparring hall and speaking with him before you go? Yeah, he'll give me a shield. Link, be safe out there. I'm counting on you to find Zelda. Link. That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. You got the adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar that you can put in this pouch. You should go look. You could buy some potions and a shield. They'd fit in the pouch and they might come in handy on an adventure. Link, I just know you'll find Zelda for us. Oh, I should have tried to talk to everyone. Maybe Grooze and the others. Assist? I heard the news, Link. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds and you're going to look for her. Is that right? The headmaster told me there's land beneath the clouds. Do you know anything about that? So that's the famous sword. Ah, but it won't do you much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with. Here, take this with you. Oh, okay. You got a wooden shield. This light wooden shield breaks easily and can burn, so be careful how you use it. The wooden shield is light and maneuverable, but it's the weakest of all the shields. Also keep in mind that it's particularly vulnerable to fire. Yeah, no shit. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar. To equip the shield, hold, the minus button and point at it with the Wii remote. If you're not sure how to use a shield, Knight Commander Higas at the sparring hall will happily teach you. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. That log is used to practice defense. Hit the log with your sword, then sharply move the nunchuck forward to execute a shield bash when it swings back at you. Okay, that's a fail. Well, that's it. Link, the headmaster told me about Zelda. Poor girl, I'm worried about her. Now, I don't know all the details of what's going on here, but that sword you're carrying isn't from Skyloft. It's an ancient artifact that can only be carried by the Chosen One. And since you happen to be the one carrying it, I guess I can figure out a lot of the rest of this crazy story. You know, Link, I just wish there was more I could do for you, but I can offer this as a parting gift. Get ready to learn some new moves. It's time to learn the secrets of defense. First, we should start with the basics. Give your nunchuck a shake to take your shield out. Simple stuff, I know, but you need to review the basics. To lower your shield, swing your sword with the remote, or press A to put your sword and shield away entirely. Just be careful when trying to attack while on the defensive. Every time you swing your sword, you move your shield out of the way, lowering your guard. Why don't you try that first? Oh, ready to talk more about the secrets of defense? Practical stuff. Practical stuff. Okay, if you ready your shield right before an enemy attacks you, the force from your shield arm will repel the enemy's attack. This technique is called a shield bash, and it will make the enemy recoil, giving you an opening in which to attack. This technique is very useful against enemies who throw weapons at you or just refuse to give you an opening for attack. In a real battle, pulling off a defensive shield maneuver requires perfect timing. Believe me, you really don't want to miss. Why don't you put what you learned to use with that defense practice log? I just did. Well, okay, that last one I missed. I think I'm ready, alright. Good enough. Well, I should definitely stop by the bazaar now. Dun, dun, dun. Can't you jump from the roof of the academy to the roof of that thing and there's something there too? It's been a while, so... That might not necessarily be for now, though. Oh yeah, I think you can drop through the chimney of the academy too, from what I remember. Yeah, there. Well, they even put a hook shot, like a grappling hook point there that you can attach to. So they literally invite you to try. I think there is something there. Yeah, right here. I think there was something in my distant memories of this. Ah, well, okay, never mind. I was trying to land on it so that I could jump off towards the roof of the other house, but, well, it's alright. Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. A column of light has appeared to the southwest of our location, and signs indicate that it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below.
I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword would result in a decreased probability of survival. If you have not already done so, I advise you to purchase a shield and potions at the bazaar in preparation for your journey. Another subject to discuss, Master. Once you are accustomed to the controls, you are free to modify the on-screen interface. Ah, about time. I don't like how cluttered it is right now. On the gear screen, select interface to change the on-screen display to suit your preferences. Yeah, I'd like it to the pro display. There, much better. I don't need all that extra information. Where have I heard this music before? It was in Twilight Princess 2, I think. I mean, it was in Twilight Princess as well. Next, a dash of pepper. Delicious. Another culinary delight ready to be savored and enjoyed. Only one thing to do when you're tired. Get some sleep. You can sleep anywhere there's a bed, you know. Skyloft is a different place after the sun goes down. It's no lie. Find a bed and take a nap to sleep until nightfall. There's all kinds of curious things to enjoy at night. So you're on your way to becoming a knight now, right? Congratulations. But I'm sure there's still plenty you don't know. Don't forget to press 2 if you need a pointer or two. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries, I can fix that too. So what will it be? What could he upgrade? You got it. These are all the items you have that I can upgrade right now. Well, just the shield, I guess. Requires... Oh, okay, well, I don't have everything that's required, so... Hold on now, you change your mind? Well, in all the... it's fine. Come see me whenever you change it back, little buddy. Master Link. This treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times, left by the goddess of her chosen hero. However, I lack any information on how it can be opened at this time. Isn't it something like... your master sword has to be brought back to its original power, and then you do a skyward strike on it or something? No, it's something else. No, it is something else, I think. I can't quite recall now, but... I believe once I can open it, it will be marked on the map anyway. Hello and welcome to the item check. Want to put stuff from your pouch into storage? Okay, want to take something out of storage? That's fine. So is there anything in your pouch or in storage that you want to move? No, not really. Oh, really? Great. Not like my time is worth anything. Ah, hello. Welcome to my humble little side business over here. I infuse the potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Well, do you have any potions you would like me to infuse? Nah, I don't have a single potion on me right now. I see. No bother to me. Hope to see you again someday. Hey, you there. Yes, you, the adorable boy with the golden hair. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training at least, Let me tell you, one look at you and I can tell you'll need my potions by the cauldron full. So don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh dear, do you have an empty bottle on you? The free one should be free, I think. That would be good business practice. Not to mention, I'm guaranteed to come back to buy more if you offer me an empty bottle, right? I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason I like you though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. Oh, it's nothing. It's my little gift to ensure you come back and give me your rupees. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things besides potions in an empty bottle, so it's a useful thing to carry around. You got an empty bottle. You can fill it with all sorts of useful things. Empty bottles fit in your adventure pouch. Press minus to take a look. If you ever get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items off at the item check. So, what would you like to buy? Teach me? What? Such a smart boy you are. Just stand in front of the potion you want to hear about and press A. I'll talk you through everything that potion will do for you. The potions I carry are pretty basic. However, if you want something with a bit more kick to it, you can buy one of my potions and walk it a few steps down to my husband there. He'll be able to help you out. He might look like much, but he mixes a mean potion and he's used to dealing with kids like you. This mysterious elixir is known as Revitalizing Potion. Simply pour it on a broken shield and in moments the shield will be as good as new. It's amazing. Not only that, but this multi-purpose mixture will even restore 4 hearts. How about some to take on your travels? It's only 30 rupees, no thanks. Yeah, see, again, this is something that Breath of the Wild would expand on. Like breakable equipment. That is a Guardian Potion. This stuff will make you feel invincible. It's a potion that reduces the damage you take for a little bit of time. If you find yourself facing an opponent who's a little out of your league, this is the potion for you. This kind of potion doesn't come cheap though. It's 200 rupees! No thanks. You don't want it, dear. I know some of my potions might taste a bit strange, but there's no denying that they do what's advertised. That's probably a stamina potion. That's a vat of heart potion. Drink this, dear, and it will replenish 8 hearts. Why don't you pick some up for your adventure? Yeah, I will. You got a heart potion. When placed in your pouch, you can use this item to restore 8 hearts. Thank you, sweetie. If you want the potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. He can mix something up for you. Aha, a customer. Hello there, friend. My shop carries the finest products you'll find anywhere. Please take a moment for your senses to savor the wonderful treasures I have prepared just for you, friend. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, someone as bright and savvy as yourself doesn't need to hear me ramble on. Straight to business, please, friend. Feast your eyes on this landscape of fantastical treasures I have prepared for you today. Do I need a bag to carry these? Very sorry, but I can't sell these to you unless you have a bomb bag. Again, my apologies. Yeah, it figures. The same shield I already have. Well, I guess I should go now. Hey, look up there. It's Beetle's air shop. It's here. He sells bug nets there. I want one so bad. There's a bell hanging down from the shop, and I hear if you ring it, Beetle will stop for you and pick you up. But that bell is up off the ground. You'd have to launch something at it to have any hope of ringing it. Is this the time for me to get the slingshot maybe or something? All that lug does is make one filthy mess after another. I swear he leaves a grease spot wherever he sits. I know he likes tinkering around with oily doodads, but I'm drowning in dirty laundry here. That lug? That's right, my greasy-fingered son who runs the scrap shop in the bazaar. He's up at unspeakable hours trying to repair that rusty pile of an old robot he inherited. What he intends to do with that scrap heap reject is beyond me. Can't go down there. Bad idea. Didn't expect the current to be so strong. I should have, though. What's your step there? Haven't they taught you at the academy that knights must always be vigilant? Sharpen up or you'll never make it to knighthood. Well, there's Beetle's shop, but I heard you won the wing ceremony. Congratulations, that's incredible. Hey, you don't seem all that happy about winning. What's the matter? Well, I'd like to launch something at it, but I can't. Okay, maybe I should leave now. Can you push these? Okay then. Let's go! Master Link, observe. The green pillar before you is a column of light. It marks the point at which you can descend to the surface. You can't confirm your current location on the map. Please see where you are in relation to Skyloft. It appears that you will be able to reach the surface by passing through the portal in the clouds at the column's base.
So basically, the sun never shines on what's below the clouds? I should have not pressed B. Oh, it's this place? I thought it would be different. Master Link, we've arrived. This is the fabled surface that has long been part of Skyloft legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Hmm? Okay. Please proceed with caution, Master. Master, I have information for you. I have the ability to offer information on items and creatures you target with Z. While targeting something with Z, press down and I will brief you with all the information I know on the subject. Yeah. Isn't that where you see Impa or something? Dun, dun, dun. Guess one thing these games didn't do back then is have objective markers. Master, I have information to report. While these doors appear to have been opened recently, they are now sealed shut by a powerful and unidentified force. Young one. It's not that I'm up pretty early, it's 3 PM over here. Yeah, you got it right. High blue, child of destiny descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. Oh no. Oh no. Link, what have you done? Maribaras, you are completely stupid. I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward strike. I have also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura through a process known as dowsing. Would you like me to explain this process to you? But well, yeah, only because I don't remember. I wish they added the controller option for this game, geez. Well, the whole game is built around you using motion controls, so they couldn't really have added an option without reworking the game from the ground up to be playable without using all the different motions. Like, how would you cut some of the things that you're supposed to cut at a certain angle without being able to tell the game using the motion controls and things like that? Dowsing is when I detect the presence of the aura of something you wish to search for using the tip of the sword. The nearer you are to an object emitting the aura in question, the stronger the response will be. What TP? What TP? I didn't say anything about TP. What, Twilight Princess? Well, the Twilight Princess really, its use of motion controls is nothing that couldn't be done with a button. But in the case of Skyward Sword, it's not really, because it goes beyond that. This response manifests itself through vibration and sound. The direction of the object emitting the aura is indicated by the purple pointer you see. Yeah, right. No, I wasn't saying Twilight Princess, I was saying this one. This one couldn't... You would have to rework the game from the ground up, I said, if you wanted to make it work with a traditional controller. Hold down C and select Zelda as your dowsing target, then point in the direction you wish to search. Okay. What, this way? No, that's not what I said, no. Well, I guess she's supposed to be up there. Well, for me it was more the question that it's not quite as open as the other Zelda games. It's a very linear game, not very open for exploration. Sealed Temple. The guy for Olivia gave me a $10 refund for the scuff. Okay, well that's nice. Well, that didn't do anything. Ah, there's Impa. Just like my cart's in tip-top shape. Yeah. Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Link? Ah, Link. Good. Very good. I sense you have already gained control over the secret power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The Skyward Strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the Goddess Sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, and it's all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There is no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet, all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Link, you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts. Yes, that is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Farron Woods to discover the destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. The cross upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Farron Woods. You will be traveling in unfamiliar land, many monsters have settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. And so I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at that location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Okay, yeah, point at the cross and press C to place a beacon. There, like so. Though you cannot see it from where you are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have a use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing C. Use your beacons well and you will never fear getting lost. Well, not that this game is very open to let you get lost, so go now. You must head into Farron Woods and chase after the spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should prove useful to you on your journey. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. That's why sometimes collecting cards sucks. It's best to go overdrive so you can play JP and SNES games without worrying about quality and switching. Yeah, except it's illegal if you don't own them. You got some revitalizing potion. This potion fully replenishes your shield gauge and also restores 4 hearts. Well, that's an additional bottle then. Not if you make, well, at least in Europe, if you make, you are entitled to make a backup copy of something that you own physically. But downloading them from the internet, like a copy of someone else's game, it's illegal. You found a fairy. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. Like if I own a music CD and I want to make a copy of it so that I don't wear out the original CD, I could. Well, these days nobody would do this, but back in the day, it was allowed. Or to make compilations on a cassette tape, for example, of stuff that you own on CD and or vinyl, for example, to keep the originals in good condition. Let's see. It's this door, I think she said. Yeah, I believe you if you say so.
Out of the way, scram!
Phew, thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Tim.com is the CEO of Mega Upload, and he's been hunted down by the Pentagon. Well, that's not the same thing. Here it's downloading copies illegally on the internet. It's not the same thing as making a copy of a game that you own. They were redistributing and making easily obtainable for free games that they did not own, and besides, that the owner of the games did not allow for this, so it was obvious that it was wrong. Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. I'll tell you all sorts of weird things are going on lately. Yeah. I owe you big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating. Hey bud, I'm Gorko the Goron. I am researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient texts, there is some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, the old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from this Isle of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks that are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, this statue is special as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? It is a real head-scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more, does it not? Not really? Well, I guess, yeah, let's say, yeah. Sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. Alright, bud, you had better brace yourself because I'm about to blow your mind. So get this, people actually live on this sky island and they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of all the little islands in the sky live in a perfect society. Totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Tell that to Grooze. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way more advanced than ours down here. But it does not even stop there, bud. The Isle of the Goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. The place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it is filled with wonders we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold. An endless spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you'll live forever. That's kind of exaggerated. The trees are heavy with plum fruit that cures all disease. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, oh the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty weather in this garden paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong. It is beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it, don't you? Do I have to? That's why I kind of find it a bit silly how some American streamers say, oh, I own the original copy, so it's okay, while playing the illegal ROM. Well, for me, I don't play illegal ROMs because they're copies made of my own game. Well, I mean, if I play an old game, I will usually play the Virtual Console game because I can't make copies of my cartridge games, but my CD games, though, or DVD or whatnot. I guess in the case of the Wii version here, I have it installed onto an external HDD, but it's a backup of my copy that I bought and that I made with my console, so good to hear, bud. I am completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. But like you said, it may be illegal, I mean, for you guys, but yeah, there's no, like, consequence, I guess. They're not gonna go after you if you do it. It's more the moral aspect of it. I mean, morally, I guess if you own the game, you didn't really steal from anyone. You didn't make the creator of the game lose any money because you made sure to buy your own copy first, so I think it should not be illegal in such cases. Unless you really want to be extreme about it. I'm mostly concerned by, like, supporting the developer, and then I don't really think too much beyond that myself, really. They'll most likely send you a warning if it's a serious game or popular. I don't know. Good to hear, bud. I am completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. I've never heard of someone streaming an illegal ROM getting called out on it by the creators or by any representatives of the law. Never. I've never heard of that myself. Good to hear, bud. I am completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. What I've had, however, on the other hand, is that I streamed a game that received a fan translation on the Wii.
and I put it on YouTube, and now that the fan translation is becoming increasingly difficult to obtain, I've had people ask me to send them a copy of my backup that's already patched with the fan translation so that they could play it too, and I flat out refused. Because then I would be guilty of the same thing as those guys at Mega Upload and the like, because I would be redistributing illegally the games to people who don't own it. So, no, that I absolutely flat out said no. Out of the question. Just Google it up. I mean, I don't want to be involved in what you want to do there. Only hacking developers get arrested or charged. Just saying it is possible that someone would get in trouble with a warning. Yeah, right. I wish I had more to tell you now, but I will need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I will give you the latest info.
Oh!
What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? Goro. What was that? The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, do not make a big bad guy beg. I've got to know. Where to now? Where did I come from in the first place? Yep, one thing this game lacks is a mini-map on the screen at all times, in my opinion. That should have been a thing. Isn't there a way to... no, never mind. Farron Woods. Well, I think it's not so much the fact that you're downloading it, it's the fact that you're taking part in the process of redistributing them, really, that makes it illegal. It's not the fact that it's whether or not you own it, it's the fact that you are encouraging piracy by supporting these websites, by being like a customer to them. I mean, even if you're not paying anything. They're not gonna say it like that, obviously, because then they would give an excuse to those who want to make copies for themselves of something that they own. But they're not just gonna tell you, okay, it's fine, go ahead and do it. It's best for them if just flat out nobody ever copies one of their games. Okay, I'm not even going the right way here. More digital ports for modern system. Well, and then people keep complaining that the Switch has nothing but ports. It's like, make up your mind, people. Be clear about what you want. Master, you have entered Farron Woods. I vaguely remember this. The music especially. What was the name of these characters? Kikwix or something like that? The plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. Ooh, big place. Yeah, okay, I get it. If Dolphin could play GameCube discs, it would be nice. I believe I've read somewhere that the first GameCube games rips were made with DVD readers on PC, but it had to be a certain model of it with modified drivers or something like that to brute force the reading of the disc or something to force it to get recognized. But only certain brands of drives worked or something like that. Hey Link, off to another Zelda game. I see I'm in the middle of my marathon right now, but only at Majora's Mask. Yeah, I've been replaying some of the games that I had not streamed yet. And this is one of them. Yeah, Blue, yeah. No, I just want to save. Thank you very much. Yeah, like I said though in the title, I haven't played this one since it came out, pretty much. Since I finished playing it back then. Oh yeah. Obviously it was gonna be motion controls. Come on, let me through. Okay. Hey, there's one of these little dudes. 3 playthroughs total for Skyward Sword, but I've never felt the need to replay it myself. It's not my favorite. You got an ornamental skull. This simple, slightly macabre fashion statement bears the bokoblin symbol. Yeah, lots of stuff to get from enemies in here. Step down from TP, but still pretty good. I already played it. It's not that I never did, but it's just been a very long time. These guys. Well, I like these guys. 8 years. It says so right in the stream title. It's gone quiet. What's their names again? Kikwix? Quiku? Now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. The games I only played once are Spirit Tracks, Link Between Worlds, and Breath of the Wild. Ah, yeah. Spirit Tracks I also only played once, and Breath of the Wild I only replayed it like 3 years after it was released. I felt like replaying it for a long time, but I didn't want to do so when it was still very fresh in my memory from playing it the first time, because it hadn't been long enough. And Link Between Worlds, I only played that once too. Quiku, now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me, Kukweep. Mighty Madas. Hi Marzi! I've only ever played Skyward Sword once, never felt like playing through it again. It's my least favorite 3D Zelda game. I don't know if I would call it my least favorite, because I'd say those on the DS were, maybe... Saying worse makes it sound like they're bad, but I'm not a big fan of those on the Nintendo DS. I think this is better than those on the Nintendo DS, though. Yeah, hi Marzi. And those were 3D. I guess they were a top-down view, but they were still 3D. Yeah, maybe in terms of gameplay, they were not quite 3D. I guess so, that's arguable. Above Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks had great music, but beyond that, it was not my favorite. Far from it. Master, I picked up a highly interesting spike in dowsing readings from the creature you just encountered. You enjoyed Spirit Tracks more than Skyward Sword? Oh, okay. Yes, Master, based on the creature's characteristics, I must conclude that it is a peaceful... Ah, Kikwi, yeah. There we go. Forest-dwelling animal known as a Kikwi. Funnily enough, I'm looking forward to replaying Tilgol's Rosy Rupee Land a fair bit. I remember very little of it. That's true, I actually started playing the sequel, which I own. I did start playing the fan translation of it, and I kind of gave up midway through it. I definitely have to get back to it at some point. Kiwis are intelligent beings capable of speech. However, such a creature could obviously not be confused with Zelda. It is unclear why such a creature would elicit a dowsing response attuned to Zelda. You should follow the creature and investigate this phenomenon. It was a bit weird, wasn't it? Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. It was very weird. And the sequel, well, I guess it's not quite as weird. It's basically like a point-and-click adventure game, the second Tingle game. The Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love or something like that is the... Yeah, Japan-only sequel, yeah. Only released in Japan. And there is a fan translation available of it. Yeah, I bought this game in Japanese. Way back. It is unclear why such a creature would elicit a dowsing response attuned to Zelda. You should follow the creature and investigate this phenomenon. I do think it's pretty cool, yeah. Well, I already did before, but these are new. One of my followers made them. Yep, that's very nice indeed. Was quite happy with the turnout too. Let's see. Okay, don't you have to, find them in the vegetation? I know, well, there it is, I guess. What's that? Mari Maras, Masaling, should you have questions about anything, I encourage you to call me with, I didn't need to hear this. As for me, I played this game like 3 years ago, but sold the copy so I could get Dark Souls 3. What if it didn't really resonate with you? I guess that's fair. Everyone has a right to prefer Dark Souls over Zelda. There's no problem with it. How do you... I can't remember if we did get the gold remotes here in Belgium. I mean in Europe. Maybe we did. Maybe there was a collector's edition maybe or something. It was so long ago I can't recall. Ah, okay, yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, stupid me. You got the gold Wiimote edition, and it came with a music CD too. The music CD, I did get this. I think the music CD came with all the early copies of the game. Hold on. Pretty sure I still have the CD here somewhere. Where's my copy of this game? Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Orchestral CD. Well, it says limited edition on my box, but, yeah, there's the disc of the game, and the golden disc, that's the soundtrack CD. 25th Anniversary Zelda Symphony. Yeah, 25th Anniversary Special Orchestra CD. This cannot be played on a Wii console. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I believe it came with all the early copies because I don't remember doing anything or paying extra to get this one. Your CD came in a separate cardboard sleeve. Maybe because it was the edition with the golden rule remote. Hold on, because I'm behind on the chat there. Are you in the camp that dislikes these controls? I think they're perfectly fine and work well, but I wouldn't want them in more Zelda games. Well, I guess I'm kind of like you. I don't mind them. They work well enough. But I prefer the comfort of not having to use them in other Zelda games. You also have the gold remote. Been your standard one for a while? Okay. They had so many limited editions here in the States with consoles, it's insane. My friend won a limited edition gold PS4 from Taco Bell. Only 6,500 were made. From Taco Bell of all places. That's a bit weird. Like, why them? I have detected an exceptionally strong dowsing response in this area. You should continue searching the vicinity. Why? Ah, so not this way? Ah, there it is. Sure enough. I'm not gonna hurt you. It spotted me again. Quee. You don't want to eat me, Quee, and come to think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? Ah, it took you long enough. Yeah, the sweepstakes thingy. Sweepstakes! Like they called it like that? They always gave away Xbox One. I love these little guys too, they're pretty cute. They're probably one of the better parts of the game, in my opinion. Keep a leap, I'm Machi, I'm a Kikwi. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. Zelda! What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, Kukui, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her, Kui, but she escaped with the Kikui Elder. Yeah, the Elder is pretty funny too, from what I recall. Much bigger than the others. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters, but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. Yeah, Fi, on the other hand, she is not my favorite part of the game. What's a Zelda? Non-gamers, when you tell them about your hobby. It's like a Leaf version of Cyndaquil. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters, but somehow evaded capture. Yeah, no, I already read that. I have marked the position of the Kikui known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikui most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that the Kikui Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. Yeah, right, yeah. You really spooked me, Kui. You keep some very strange company, friend. Keep a leap. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend and the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, Kui, would you mind telling our Elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Kui. I bet your friend is safe with our Elder. Well, I think I could see it, actually. Very briefly. So it is this way, I think. Okay. How do you... Ah, crud. Yeah, the controls work fine enough. It's just like you said, Link, I just wouldn't want every Zelda game to control exactly the same. Exactly in this way. You got an Ember Relic. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. Once you get used to them, it's pretty intuitive and responsive. They proved it can work, and that's good enough. Yeah. We don't need to go back to motion controls used all over the place or anything. Although gyro aiming in certain games, I think it's a good thing. I quite like gyro aiming. It depends in what type of game, I guess, but usually I like them. Oh, Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild at the top. Easy. Least favorite? I guess maybe Zelda 2 and the 2 Nintendo DS games would be at the bottom. I mean, they're not bad, but just not as great as what the series usually delivers. Gyro aiming in the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask remakes is pretty comfy. Makes some minigames so much easier too. I was talking about this the other day. I actually prefer this over trying to aim, for example, with the slingshot or the bow using the circle pad, because the circle pad doesn't have a lot of travel distance, so it's kind of harder to finely tune your aim with the circle pad on the 3DS. So having gyro aiming in those made them a lot more playable. For me, anyway. There were definitely moments where I really liked things they did with the controls. Overall, though I'm not much a fan of them, I was really glad to go back to more traditional controls, and on top of that, all of the improvements they made with Breath of the Wild's mechanics controls. Yeah. Kinda need gyro aiming to support the circle pad. Yeah, exactly. And I was gonna say, the one thing perhaps I would say that I'm not a huge fan of with the controls of Skyward Sword is that they have IR aiming, which is a lot more precise than gyro aiming. At least the kind of gyro aiming that they have in Skyward Sword. But they don't use it. They force you to use gyro aiming to aim, when pointer controls using the IR sensor of the Wii Remote would work a lot better. This is one of my complaints. It is overall a million times more accurate and more intuitive with IR aiming, in my opinion. But I mean, it's accurate enough, but not quite as much. In Skyward Sword, I mean. I guess the gyro sensors that they use in the 3DS and the Joy-Con, for example, for that matter, I guess maybe because they're more recent, they're more accurate than even the Wii Motion Plus. Oh yeah, I guess the gold Wii Remote that came with this game is a Wii Remote Plus 2 that has the how you call that, the Wii Motion Plus built in, isn't it? Oh yeah, you have to run. I think that's because they embraced the gimmick of having you aim and pull the bow, so using the pointer would replicate you pulling back the string. Yeah. It's down there. Yeah, silly me. Well, there he is. Ha! Awesome.
Kuihi.
I'm Bucha, the Kikui Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Kui, you are clearly a master woodsman. Yeah, that camouflage was flawless. I never played Twilight Princess with the pointer aiming, so I didn't miss it in Skyward Sword. Ah, okay. Well, oh yeah, because you played the GameCube version, I guess, maybe, Link. You didn't play it on Wii? Well, me, because I was playing it on Wii, it was kind of a given that I would be using it. If you have a Wii U, play it on there. Pretty nice. Where's Zelda? Yeah, that's the more important question.
Q.
Yeah, I do remember this. The voices he makes. Q. GameCube and then the remake with the Pro Controller on Wii U. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, obviously, if I was gonna replay Twilight Princess these days, I would replay the HD remake, which is how I streamed the game. Pro Controllers are so sexy, I just love them. The Wii U Pro Controller is one of my favorite controllers. I also connect it to my Switch every now and then, since I have an adapter that lets me do so. Just because of the placement of the twin sticks. Quite love it. Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was nice with me, Quee. The gamepad, I don't have any issues with it, and some games that had shortcuts on the touchscreen that you could press without having to look down at it were pretty useful. I think I've grown to love the Switch Pro more than the Wii U Pro. Yeah, maybe. I guess it depends on the type of game, too. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I am worried about my missing tribe. Quee, the shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you've met some of my people, Quee? Quee, so much is safe, eh? But the monsters, they are still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave the spot.
Q.
3 Kikwees are still unaccounted for. Could I ask you to search for them and make sure they are safe, Quee? I am worried sick for my fellow Kikwees. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to, Quee. Both were really good controllers, I must say. I played Twilight Princess and Wind Waker with the gamepad because of the touchscreen inventory stuff. Yeah, that was quite good. I have to say I was very partial to quickly moving items around the screen on the touchscreen to assign stuff from the inventory. I think it works well. Can't you use the Switch with the GameCube controller? What? The Switch GameCube controller for Switch games? Yes you can. Yes you can. I think so anyway. On most games anyway, I think so. Switch Pro is only not ideal for games where you use the D-pad. Yeah, I have to agree. Marty, I actually put the gamepad in front of me on my table and played it with the Pro for Wind Waker. Yeah, I guess that works too. Yeah, having the mat there on the table. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but you may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis for the Elder. To expedite your search for these forest-dwelling creatures, I have added Kikwis as a dowsing option. Okay. No, thanks. I'm good. Yes, Marty, because when I was streaming Wind Waker HD, this is how I played too, but not the first time though. Not the very first time. You could use that for Pokemon when you get a Switch. I'm not sure that it's supported by all games. You might want to check that to check up on that before you make a purchase. That actually seems like the most ideal way to play them. Yeah, maybe. You can indeed, since I do prefer the comfort of the Pro Controller. Next time I play, I'll do that then. Okay. Additionally, I will mark any Kikwis you discover on your map and disable dowsing readings for them. That way you will not revisit the same Kikwis. That's nice. This concludes my explanation. When ready, please begin your search for the missing Kikwis. I know, for example, that Grid Auto Sport is compatible with them, because that way you can use the analog triggers of the GameCube controllers for braking and accelerating. It's one of the few games that do. I don't think it can be I don't think it can be interpreted as a traditional Pro Controller by the GameCube controller adapter that plugs into the USB. You could probably get adapters other than Nintendo's that work for that kind of purpose, though. Maybe. I'm glad to hear that Machi is safe, yes, Kui. But I still worry about the other Kikuis. Yeah, okay. I will.
Here?
Okay, this direction. That's great to hear. Do you know if the analog triggers on the 8-bit Pro controller? I don't think so. No. I think not. I don't have myself one with analog triggers, but I don't think it would, because I believe that the 8-bit controllers are being interpreted as traditional Switch Pro controllers by the console, and those don't support analog input. So yeah, okay, Link. Enjoy it then. Have a good one. Yeah. So no, Marzi. I don't think so. I don't think it would. You need bombs for this, maybe? Up there, maybe. How'd you get up there, though? Mine is recognized as a Switch Pro. Yeah, so there you go. Since the Switch Pro controller doesn't have analog triggers, I don't think the analog input would be recognized. That's the only thing I wish Nintendo would start doing again, but it really does suck for racing games. Yeah. If they ever come out with a Switch 2 or well, a successor to the Switch anyway, that's one of the things I would wish for them to do. Go back to having analog triggers. Yeah, I got what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I totally agree too. Damn it, where did I go? I went back, I guess. Yeah, I know. Not this way. Oh, that thing respawns? Seems like a good spot to farm them then. Although I think they're not that rare, so... can I go around maybe? No, the Switch Pro controller doesn't have analog triggers. The last controller they made that had analog triggers was the original Wii Classic controller. You know the white one that doesn't have grips on it? It's just like the shape of a Super Nintendo controller, if you like rounded on each end. Yeah, it does. It's, I should have mine around here, yeah. You know, this one? It has analog triggers, but they were never used for anything. I don't know a single Wii game that uses them for that. Completely pointless. Hello, Pokemon YC. Welcome, how's it going? Should I go down there? Thank you for the follow. Oh, this way maybe. Pokemon, New York City? Manic? Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, sorry, my bad. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay, sorry. Don't eat me, I taste terrible. Let me go, Kui. The Elder was worried about me. I'm glad to hear he's safe, Kui. SNES and 64 GameCube, we need you back. Was bad at reading names on stream. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to make a mistake there. Swear to God, the amount of times I get called NYC. Or Nick. Or maybe Nick.
I'm Ulo. If you meet the elder, tell him I'm here. Keep a leap. Q. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away.
Oh, cute!
I have marked the location of Ulo the Kikwi on your map. However, dowsing readings indicate there are still Kikwis to search for. Yeah, okay. Yeah, New York City. Well, I guess it's the same initials, so it makes sense. What was that just now, Kui? Don't scare me like that. Oh yeah, I can't get down here. Would be cool if Nintendo made new remodeled versions of the SNES and 64 and GameCube with HDMI ports in places you can put the actual game instead of the mini consoles, but that will never happen. Nope, I wouldn't expect it. I can't say I'm a fan of Fi in this game as well. Yeah. Yeah, she's not my favorite partner character, I guess you could say. For me, Midna in Twilight Princess is probably my favorite out of all the Zelda games. I mean, for a partner that follows you around. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Midna was my favorite. She's like a well-developed character that you end up caring for, and a lot of personality. Yeah, totally agree. Fi is really robotic, like, in comparison, so makes it hard to really care for her. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Ah, there he is. Top of the tree. Hey, it pooped on me. The turd was on his shoulder. I don't remember this. He had a turd, you know, like the emoji turd, if you like the same shape, unmistakable shape. I'll see if I can get it to happen again. Maybe they will. Come on, do it again. Yeah, see, on his head this time, sticking him up. I don't think I've ever seen that either. I guess it never happened to me. Yeah, or at least I don't remember it. Oh, I may need to cross over there. Oh, yeah, this is probably how you do it. Let's see. From the Kikwi Elder, maybe? Never got into combat with them and ran by. Maybe I might have done the same. Oh, this thing again. Down here, I think. Oh, yeah, through here, probably. There we go, okay. There we go. Do you have to... But there's things on it, though. Am I not going to... jostle? Oh, okay. But, he's gonna get hurt by these things, no? Yeah, figures. But I've got nothing to...
Damn it. I gotta say, it does feel more satisfying than I remember. Like, slashing the Wii Remote in the right direction to get the right hit on the enemy. Yeah, but there's still one. Well, I guess I have to hurry and get to... if I hurry... Come on, Link! Come on, damn it! You were almost there! There was a really great dungeon on this game that stood out. It was one with the time travel mechanics. Ah, yeah, I think I do remember this. Like in the desert or something. You had like time travel bubbles, so that you could restore things to how they were like a long time in the past, but within bubbles. Yeah, it was quite well done. I quite liked that dungeon. Yeah. That was a really interesting idea. Yeah, that's true. In the desert, maybe, or something like that. Well, okay, now I only have to cross. Don't have to worry about anything else. Come on. Come on, Link. You can do it. You can do it. Finally, okay. This one has a helmet. You fought off all those red guys, so does that mean that you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you could help me, Kui? Sure, by bashing the tree to get you to drop down. I detect no monsters in the immediate area and therefore conclude it is safe for the Kikui to leave its perch. It seems that this Kikui is unable to descend the tree. I suggest you find a way to expedite this dismount. If you find yourself lacking ideas, you can always press 2 to review your available actions. Yeah, and the roll is in there. Quick. Well, there you go. Ouch, that was effective. Anyway, thanks to you I'm saved. Keep a leap. Really? The Elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe, Quiku. My name is Lopsai. If you see the Elder, can you please tell him where I am? Oh, Kui, my legs are still shaking. I have marked the location of Lopsai the Kikui on your map. However, dowsing readings indicate there are still Kikuis to search for. Yeah, 1 exactly. I thought you were another monster. Don't scare me like that, Kukui. No, not Zelda. Yeah, no, probably not a good idea. I should swing it from all the way at the bottom. Hello, General Morg. What's up? I'm good, thanks. How about you?
Okay, where was it? This way, huh? Doing alright? Good to hear. Thank you for the follow, General Mark. You caught one woodland rhino beetle. Collectors often polish the hard carapaces of these beetles to make them tougher. It's the strongest of all the insects. Yeah, it's been saying that for like the last 3 hours, and it's still going, so I don't feel too concerned by it. After 3 hours, it hasn't turned off once, so in my experience, it's not uncommon with rechargeable batteries that this will happen often. It will tell you that they're low, when actually they could still be going for like 5 hours. Yeah, but how do I proceed? Oh, no, I'm stupid. Sorry. I keep forgetting that you can run up walls in this game, in this Zelda game. It's just not something that you expect from an old Zelda game. But it's like what I said earlier. There is a lot of like DNA of pre-Breath of the Wild stuff in there, and I just, damn it. Ugh. Focus, really. Aye, put it out. Put it out. Oh, but I may have to cut off all the grass. Yeah, it's tried to hide in the middle of the tall grass, so you have to make it so it doesn't have anywhere to hide anymore. Very discreet. Breath of the Wild 2 gonna be crazy. I do anticipate it a lot myself too. When though, Nintendo, we need news. I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place, Kui. I'm Merla. You won't find another Kikui in these woods that's half as good at hiding as I am, except the Elder, of course, Kui. I'm not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest you go speak with the Kikui Elder. Excellent. You met the Elder and he's okay. Phew, glad to hear it, Kui. If you see him again, would you please tell him I'm here? Though I'm so wondering how it's gonna start and end. Big mystery! I don't know myself either. I just hope it's not too similar to the first game, considering it's meant to take place in the same game world. Like the same world map. If it is taking place sometime after the first game, being a sequel and all. Okay, the Kikui Elder is, yeah, up here. Is this a shortcut? Might be. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. It says it to be darker than Majora. It's set to be darker than Majora, so I expect crazy dark stuff. Well,
I hope it is, because I really like Majora's Mask myself. So if they confirmed it'll be in the same world, I wasn't sure. Well, from when you see the Hyrule Castle, it seems to be coming out of the ground or something at the end of the trailer. Like it's about to fly in the sky maybe or something. And you see Hyrule around it, so I guess it's supposed to be the same Hyrule. I don't know. They look like the same Link and Zelda from the first game, so yeah, at least we presume it is, yeah. And they called it Breath of the Wild 2, so you expect it to be a direct sequel story-wise. Like not set anywhere else in the timeline, if that makes sense. Great. So all my fellow Kikwis are well, and they want me to stop worrying? Excellent. They know me too well. I hope it does, yeah. That it's not, like, exactly the same. You know what I mean? Not like being the same overworld in the same sense that, Link Between Worlds was kind of the same overworld as Link to the Past, you know? Too similar. I don't want them to make things too similar. That's what I hope anyway. You have a real talent for finding whatever isn't missing, Kui. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. If I feel much less worried now, I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. When it says QQ, that's just the best. That young girl, Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods, Kui. Not picking up when I'm streaming. I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. I think she headed down that way toward the temple, Kui, but be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot, Kui. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now, Kui. Pardon me a moment. Yeah, lots of changes to the world, yep. Also, back in Breath of the Wild development, there were scrapped ideas of a similar idea of a flying island. Well, yeah, kind of new feeling even if it is familiar. Yeah, that was the idea. Like, you know, if Hyrule was getting rebuilt after the end of the first game, then all the things that were in ruins in the first game, well, they could be rebuilt, for example. But in the scrapped idea, there was Twilight Princess Ganondorf on top. Let me just... okay, I'll pick... sorry, phone call. Oui, allô? Ah. Ah non, vous êtes encore trompé, c'est encore... Je crois que c'est déjà vous qui m'avez appelé plusieurs fois en pensant trouver votre fille, oui. Ben oui, mais ça sera toujours mon numéro. Je dis ça sera toujours mon numéro, même si vous continuez d'essayer, ça reste mon numéro, donc... Oui, enfin... Oui, d'accord, ça va. Ça va. Bonne journée, madame. Au revoir. My sympathies to the old lady, but, she's tried to call me multiple times, hoping to find her daughter. But I told her, like, she can keep trying my number as many times as she wants. It's always going to be me picking up. I feel for her because, from what I understand, she's in, like, a retirement home or something, and she's trying to contact her daughter. Maybe she doesn't have a lot of contact with her, and she's all alone, confined, in lockdown, in the middle of all this COVID stuff. It's hard. It's hard. Sorry, yeah, there's a few things I didn't read. Pas français, belge, mais oui, je parle français, oui. In the scrap there was, yeah, it's the first Zelda game that where Link already has a Master Sword, yeah. Let me just fetch it for you right now, Kui, pardon me a moment. Ah, the slingshot, yeah. Great. Is it? Is it 2D? Ah, no, never mind. No, okay, it is 3D. I wasn't sure. You got the slingshot. Use this projectile shooting weapon to fling Deku seeds at your foes. The heart seeds will stun your enemies. You can press down anytime you want to center the cursor. With that slingshot, Kui, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where that temple is. Doom style? What do you mean, Doom style? To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Press B to ready your slingshot, Kui, then press A to let a shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some seeds from the fruit that grows on the trees over there. Now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you, Kui. Kui. Yeah, you hold the A button longer. I actually accidentally hit the enemy that's over there. My missed shot just made the enemy dizzy in the background. What were the odds? Where the enemy sprites are 2D and when you go around them they run, they turn, yeah. That's kind of the kind of thing I expected, yeah. Though the question remains, will we see Faye and Demise? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, these blocks. Isn't that how it works, I think? To get these treasure chests in the over the clouds to open, you sort of hold your sword skyward and then you hit these blocks and that makes the chests in Skyloft open. I think it's something like that. It's been a long time. Whoop. Yeah, I'm not really facing it, so... This might not be something I can do at this point. Because in Skyward Sword she go back to a forever sleep, yet in Breath of the Wild, Faye contacted Link and Zelda. Did she? This is something I'm not really clued up on, I guess. What, because the sword calls out to them? You mean in that sense? Like if the sword tries to contact someone, then it must mean that it's Faye still inside? Ah, okay. Master Link. Well, it's Fi in English, not Faye, but I know what you mean, yeah. Master Link, now would be an excellent time to arm you with additional information regarding the use of your items. You should be aware that you can instantly ready the slingshot you used a moment ago by quickly tapping B. If you experience difficulty aiming while you're using it at any time, point the Wii Remote forward and press down to recenter your aim. Yeah, to recalibrate it, essentially. It does the exact same noise when the sword calls them. I didn't really pay attention, but you might be right about it. Crud. What, Girahim? Is that it? Yeah, even though I replayed through it, like, only a few months ago. But that was back in April, yeah, so only a few months ago, didn't pay attention then, and didn't pay attention the first time I played through either. deep woods. I don't know about you guys in the UK or elsewhere, but it's really hot here these days. I should definitely get something to drink, or I will dehydrate. I'll be right back. Oh, I still got some coffee there. Be right back, guys. Just a few seconds. Okie dokie, right back. Here in Canada, we burn like hell. Well, we're having kind of the same thing over here, yeah. You got that cutscene after you collected all the memories, I believe? Ah, yeah, you might be right. Was the hottest day of the year here yesterday? Hot again today? I think it was the hottest day of the year here yesterday too, Marzi. Considering it was 38 degrees Celsius, which for us is a lot. So, and I was outside pretty much all day yesterday, so, it wasn't very comfortable. It's actually been pretty cool, though, before yesterday, considering it's summer, which I've loved personally. Same here, totally the same, Marty. Zelda was called by the sword when Link was dying in the cutscene, telling her to bring him to the Shrine of Resurrection, and she spoke to Link when he fully awakened the sword by doing all 3 trials in the DLC. I've not played the DLC, so... yeah, this is something that I haven't done. I think the DLC includes a lot of stuff that should have been in the game from the start, not as DLC, and I can't justify the price myself. Unless it was maybe discounted someday, like through my Nintendo or something like that, but I have confirmed the plant life of this area matches that of Farron Woods. We have reached the area locally referred to as the Deep Woods. Now we should continue toward the temple in search of Zelda. A golden skull, a real rarity among skull ornaments. It shines with an eerie golden color. B. Uh-oh. B-17 Bomber. B-17 Bomber. What the heck? Leave me alone already. Oh, well, the slingshot maybe. Stupid me. Okay, never mind. When Link goes look for his sister the second time, Link is getting really cautious of his surrounding, and then the sword starts shaking a bit and Link looks a bit reassured. I guess so, yeah. You could interpret that as being fire, I guess. It's all very open to interpretation. This way? No. This way then. No, this is where I came from. Yeah, this way, I suppose. Got 5 Deku seeds. The small seeds serve as ammunition for the slingshot. Make sure you've always got a few handy. They're only gonna make me fall if I try to cross these bees. Well, they're gone now. Come on, Link. Okay, made it. Alright, make sure this thing is pushed. Can run on the rope. Can you?
Now there is a face I know. Hey, bud. I got something I need your help with. Come over here and take a look.
From here, getting the things that are attached to the rope, yeah, probably not. What, he wants me to get up there? Go on. Ah, yes, a man of culture. No, just press B, Rudy. It's trying to come towards me. What, you can run on the rope? I'll try afterwards. Yeah, you can shake the rope while it's on it to make it fall. Damn it. Oh, this time I think the batteries are indeed empty. Yeah, they're empty. Okay, this time for real. Okay. I can hold A on it. Okay. Okay, never mind. I've got some spares. I charged them in advance. Not a problem.
Well, I charged them a while ago. I hope they still have some charge in them. Okay. There. Okay, yeah. Done. Go ahead. It's part of the things you have to deal with sometimes. That's what I'm doing. Hello? Hello? What the heck? What's going on? I am pointing it at the screen. What's going on? It's nowhere to be seen, so what do you want me to do? Am I stuck? Ah, no, never mind. No, I know why that is. It's because my sensor bar is down. Well, it does need the sensor bar at least for this, I guess. Alright. Yeah, okay. Here it uses the sensor bar for aiming, and then the rest of the game it doesn't use it. No, never mind. Okay, yeah. It's my fan. It blows my sensor bar off of the top of my screen there. Okay. No, never mind. But that was a bit of a stressful moment there. I was like, what's going on? Did I break something? And I'm not as familiar with this game as I used to be, so... Ooh. Almost missed it. If Link sits for too long, he will fall asleep. This is not too surprising. It's a classic in idle animations. Like, even in Super Mario 64, you have stuff like that. I take too long to react, that's the thing. He will fall asleep and start dreaming of spaghetti and ravioli in Super Mario 64. I tell you, your timing could not have been better. Look here, I stumbled onto one of these things just now, and it looks just like something I have seen in those ancient texts. What, the cube? Yeah. If I remember right, yep, this is one of the things the goddess was said to have left behind for the hero of legend. Pretty amazing, right? I even thought up a name for these things. I've been calling them goddess cubes. Makes sense, right? Those ancient texts say some really interesting stuff about these things. How did it go again? Let me see. Summoned forth the light from a heavenly blade and made that sword's master receive aid. So there you have it. I see you got yourself a sword there. What do you say we try and crack the mystery of this cube together? Sure. Hey, thanks a billion, bud. This cube is made of some sort of metal I have never seen. I have wailed on it, but nothing happens. He's about to fall asleep, but he wakes up just before he fell on the ground. Yeah. He nods off. You know, bud, I would say the key to cracking this egg is that one line. You know, the light from a heavenly blade. Oh! Do you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. And where do you think the cube shot off to anyhow? This mystery just got a whole lot more, mysterious.
Oh, banana.
The texts say there are cubes like that one all over this land. Tell you what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find. If you find out more about them along the way, you come see me. Yeah, I did notice this. Oh yeah, that too. Oh yeah, and down there, I guess. Well, there's another. It doesn't mark them on my map. Are you playing this on Wii U hardware already? No, on Wii. The original console. Master Link, I have detected Zelda's aura emanating from within the structure. I did not mod my Wii U to be able to play with backups of games from an external hard drive. My Wii U is modded too, but not for that. Like the virtual Wii on my Wii U is not modded. The Wii U itself is. Because I already have my Wii modded for Wii games, so... However, I have also detected the presence of numerous monsters. Are you sure you want to proceed? Is there a difference on playing it on Wii U, or is it the same? It's the same. It's just that the HDMI output might give you slightly better image quality. No, the resolution is exactly the same. It's still 480p. It outputs 480p, just over HDMI instead of over a component cable. It sends an analog signal instead of digital, but it's the same resolution. Unless you have a lot of electric interferences on your home electric outlets or something like that, you're not gonna notice any very noticeable differences. Because your display still has to upscale the signal anyway, since it's still native 480p. The Wii U does no upscaling of Wii games over HDMI. It doesn't. It just sends the raw 480p signal over HDMI, and that's it. Yeah. Compared to Wii on composite, obviously it would be like a world of difference, yeah. We shall go pray for a remaster. Well, that would be good. I mean, they did Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, so why not this one? It's like one of the higher-end 3D Zelda games that has not yet had an HD remaster. And plus, it's the kind of game that would translate very well to the motion controls of a Joy-Con, I think. I don't see how it could not work. I mean, on Wii U, okay. I mean, because you would have had to count on people buying Wii remotes, which the Wii U did not ship with. But on the Switch, everyone has Joy-Con, and these have essentially the same technology, perhaps even better than the Wii Motion Plus of the Wii. So, well, S-Video mixes all of the color signals into one signal, which has to be decomposed by the receiver at the other end. So I doubt that it can be as good as components. I doubt that that is true. RGB is already better than S-Video, and component is like an extension of RGB, except that it does progressive scan, which SCART RGB doesn't. So the Joy-Con sucks a bit. Well, no, I disagree. They're good. It's just the tiny size of the control sticks that I would say it doesn't make them the best for all types of games. The control sticks are a bit too small to my liking. It would be wise to carry a shield to protect yourself, as well as a stock of potions to restore lost hearts. Now we should continue the search for Zelda. Yeah, S-Video is actually just like composite, in that you have one cable carrying the signal of you have three cables. One cable transports a black and white signal, another one carries color, and another one carries luminance. So that's three cables instead of one with the traditional composite thing. So it is better than composite, but with RGB you have all of these things except that the colors are transferred to your screen using 3 different cables, so the 3 signals are already separated. So you get better color rendering with SCART RGB over S-Video. It's so annoying how whenever I want to try out a console, it's something I've had in the past multiple times when I was least interested that I sold. What? Mm-hmm. What am I doing now? What isn't the entrance to the dungeon down there? Now I actually want to test out the Wii component cables, but I don't have a Wii anymore. I've had over 12 Wiis, man, from thrift store finds, lol. What have you been doing with them? Sunning them? What, I have to open it somehow? I wasn't paying attention to what the game was telling me because I was chatting. Ah, here, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Actually, the sound effect is reused in Breath of the Wild now that I think about it. Isn't it? I think it is. The sound that that switch made. How you've been reselling them? Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. Well, first dungeon. Just had a monster. A Skyview Temple. Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Given the situation, I suggest you look around to see where we should move next. That's the basics of dungeon solving, I guess. Exploring. Okay, use your sword, Link. What? This has to be like the stickiest spider web I've ever seen. Well, I can tell the Master Sword is better than the first one I got. Can I go through there? So I would go to the thrift store looking for SNES and 64 games, and eventually I would run into a bunch of Wiis. I'd pretty much get those at a good price and then sell them on eBay for more retro games. Whatever works for you. A locked door here. What? I can't? So fun till COVID hit? I don't know, I feel like I heard this sound effect in Breath of the Wild. Like, the exact same. Or maybe I have it confused with Twilight Princess. It might be Twilight Princess that I have it confused with.
This game sits in between in terms of the release, the dates of release, so I guess it should have some things in common with both. No. That's... Damn it. Ah, no, it's, yeah, you have to do this, don't you? Yeah. Make it dizzy. Kind of like the big eyeballs in Super Mario 64 that you have to run around to make them dizzy. It's like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess smashed together. In a sense, yeah. Just read it. He who descended from the sky, lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. What? Lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. What, Phi? I guess she means, they mean Phi. Stop holding down B, Rudy. Well, okay, I'm all out. Oh, well, nice. I needed that. Okay, okay, I'll take you out. Uh-huh. Ah, yeah, like this. Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's sort of a shortcut. Okay, got it. Well, I had to check. I remember very little about the dungeons in this Zelda game. And how to solve them. Which I guess is good. It feels like I'm playing a whole new Zelda game. We don't get enough of those. So... Aha, well, okay. Yeah, it's this door that it opened, yeah. Don't know if I'm doing things in the right order. How is it again? When it's down? I guess, yeah, you have to shake both the nunchuck and Wii Remote at the same time, I think, to deliver a final blow. Okay, okay, I get it. Not going there yet. Okay. No. Grab. Yes, yes, that's it. Wait, I think I missed something, didn't I? Well, Well, I guess you don't have to go from the rope to inside this thing, and it might be a bit hard to get to anyway. Okay, there we go. I don't know if fan is the right word. I don't mind them. I have one on the Wii, for my Switch, sorry. It's good, but it has input lag. Compared to an original controller, it has a little bit of extra input lag. I couldn't help but notice. And I've updated it multiple times, so it's not even that that it's not up to date, maybe with the driver or anything. Maybe it's because I'm more sensitive to it than other people, perhaps, but actually, I noticed that it has still a tiny bit of extra input lag, but less if you use an 8-bit door receiver with your Switch and have it plugged into the dock of your Switch. If you connect it this way, in Xbox 360 mode to this thing, so that it is interpreted by the Switch as a Switch Pro controller, you get less input lag than if you boot it up in Switch mode and connect it to the Switch using the Switch's built-in Bluetooth. I don't know why that is, but in my experience, this is true. It keeps disconnecting from your SNES? Could be. The battery life is really lousy on mine, too. I gotta say. I don't know why that is. If it's mine that has an issue. Well, I got a few of these things. I don't know if it's the firmware updates. I mean, if it is, they would be aware of the problem and they would patch it up with another firmware update, I guess, but... Well, now that there's water down there, what did that accomplish? What can I do now down there that I couldn't do before when there was no water? Or did that drain water in another place? Which means I'll be able to go there now? Well, I'm not sure. You wasted 40 bucks on the DIY kit. Well, you can always hope so. Gaze upon your map until your eye finds a cross, for it is there that you must strike a glittering gemstone to reveal a path. You shall find a temple map in a room with 2 such gemstones. What, isn't it over here? Well, there it is. I bet. Ooh. Don't overshoot that jump. We got the dungeon map. It shows the layout of the area and reveals unexplored rooms. And if you have an 8-bit door receiver, you can also use it on other consoles, so it's nice. It also reveals the locations of treasure chests, so be sure to take a look. Master, I have information for you. You have obtained a map of this area. You can view it by pressing plus. The position of doors and their locks, as well as the position and status of treasure chests, can be confirmed on the map with marks such as a cross. However, be aware that you will be unable to use beacons here due to the indoor nature of this environment. Yeah, at least their controllers are good for that, because they sell adapters for a wide variety of systems, and they work with most of them. Well, Bluetooth receivers anyway. Because they also do 2.4 gigahertz controllers as well. Yeah, why not? For fighting games that require a 6-button arrangement, for example, these can be cool. And PS4, yeah, why not? Ah! Damn it! Got me. Just noticed something there. Yeah, here. Thank you for the bits, Blue. Okay. Dunk. Big train, choo-choo. Where to now? 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one is below. Well, isn't that what I already figured out? In that big room from earlier. Or I guess now that I've drained water maybe from the previous room, now I will have access to other places I could not go before. Thanks, Blue. Ah, yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, again, like I said earlier, it's been a while, so... I've never really felt compelled to replay this. I kind of regret it now. But it's good because, like, again, it feels like I'm playing a whole new Zelda game. Ah, yeah, now I can cross to this side. Well, I have to take care of this first, but... You will rerun this as well when you get a Wii again? Yeah, because you got neither a Wii or Wii U, so don't get many options there. You need to get a new console. Okay, got it. Okay, let's do it again. What? Or am I too close? No? Not gonna work? Well, she wanted to talk to me, so... The sentries you see here are born of evil magic. They have a tendency to fix their gaze on any pointed object that moves within their view. This set of sentries is bound together. This allows them to resist being rotated independently of one another. Slingshot, you think? No, okay, I had to stand at a decent distance from both so that they would both open their eyes so that I could see them both at the same time. From the explanation she gave, that made sense. Got a small key. This key will open the locked door. You can only use it in this area. Oh, okay, never mind. Was wondering where my cat was. Okay, there was a locked door in the previous room. Let's go there. Yeah, I let him in when I went to get something to drink. But I hadn't seen him since. And he couldn't leave the room because the door is closed, so I was wondering, well, where did it go? That explains the barking on Undertale's stream. Ah, yeah, because cats bark and stuff. From what I remember in this Zelda game, there are several instances where you have to go back to a previously visited dungeon because there are things you might not be able to reach on your first visit or something. Although I could have had that wrong. Hate this part. I know you get the flying scarab thing in this dungeon. This might be where I get it, actually. Ow. No, no. No, no, no. Well, that wasn't too bad. Hearts. Yes, hearts, please. What isn't that the scarab thing? You got... Oh, beetle, I guess they call it. Okay. Yeah, again, the first time I played through this, it was in French, and the names of the things are a bit different. The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies through the air. Point the Wii remote at the screen and press A to launch it into the air. If the controls feel out of alignment, press... Yeah, I know. Same thing as usual. You have acquired a new item. Analysis of this object's insect-like profile and wings indicates it can fly. Tilt the Wii remote to remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to smaller objects. Okay. To launch the device, press B to ready it for takeoff, then press A. Well, can't you do it from here already? Think. Like, send it out. Beetle is cool, but if you mess up, it returns to you and you have to start over. Yeah, I guess this is the downside of it. Yeah, it does. You're right about that one anyway, yeah. This reopens the door that you could not open from this side, yeah. don't know if you get anything for killing everything in this room or not. I guess it wasn't dead yet. He tricked me. That's what I would. That is what I had to do. Might as well save everything I've done so far. This game is very generous with being able to save like this in several locations in the dungeon. Although I guess it also means that you can't save whenever you want. You actually have to find a statue if you want to save your progress. That's a bit less cool. Ah, damn it. I believe so, you might be right. I believe it's one of those first Zelda titles that had a hero mode in it. I can't recall if it does. It could. Maybe. Well, I guess that didn't do anything. Clearing the room of all enemies. Well, this one requires a key, so it's pointless to go there now. Can't you lift these bars? Is there such a thing as a cute spider? I guess the spider in Corpse Bride is kinda cute. Yeah, come to think of it. So even the arachnophobiac that I am has to admit that can happen. Ah, it disappeared, damn it. Okay, it was up there. Wait, what? I've already been here, haven't I? Up here, then. Ah. Okay. Definitely a fan of the DKC2 spider. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. Squiddle or something like that. I can't quite recall the name now. I think it's Squiddle. Thank you for the host, Doctor. Squidder. Oh, okay. This also looks like a place where you have to raise the level of the water if you want to go back. Okay. Let's see. It's not that big of a dungeon, all things considered. Just need a key for this door here, I guess. Go here. And then Zelda's aura is emanating from there. I should be able to at least finish this dungeon today. at the very least. Ah! How do I flip it over? Ah, like this. Yeah, it makes sense. An upward slash. Heading off now, Margie? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome back anytime. Yep, you too, Marty. Take care. Stay hydrated. With this heat. Thank you for the follow, Doctor. Yeah, judging from the floor, you have to drop a box so that you can be standing right in the center of the eyes, but you have to be a little higher up. I sort of remember this. And thank you for the host, Marty. Very appreciated. Yeah, okay, there are my boxes. Okay, good. Although I guess this one will break because it falls from too high. This one is made of metal. I didn't notice. Makes sense that it doesn't break. Yeah, one of the things I guess that I don't like quite as much in this game, and I guess it's also symptomatic of Twilight Princess, is that the animation of the character can be quite stiff sometimes, like when it jumps and stuff. It's perhaps not as smooth as it should be. Thank you, Blue, for all the bits. Ah, okay. You got a small key. This key will open the locked door. You can only use it in this area. Ah, no, never mind. It's not something about the level of the water, I guess. It's, well, how do I get up there anyway? I can't jump the distance, can I? Or... Or maybe there is something about the level of the water, but it has to be activated within this room, perhaps. Ah, yeah, I can see the switch now. Okay, fine. No problem. Yeah. Figures. No. B. Just found a Wii U on Facebook for 40 bucks. That sounds like good value. Yeah, and maybe it doesn't come with the gamepad, and for a lot of things, the Wii U will not work without a gamepad, so you definitely have to make sure that you have one, and that the gamepad itself is in good condition too. Like that it doesn't have a faulty touchscreen maybe or something. Yeah, that's true. Well, I like that my disk drive works because at least I can make backups of my own Wii U games. And then install them on the console. And they're visible on the home menu and everything. It's very convenient. Plus they load faster than from the disk. So, only benefits as far as I'm concerned. And the Wii U is pretty good for this, for making backups. It takes time, because the games are bigger than, say, a Wii game. And the disk drive is not the fastest in the world either. All my games on Wii U when I had it were digital. I even download Cold Boot XG. I didn't install a Cold Boot myself, but I've got XG on there. It's not a big deal for me to have to launch it whenever I want to use Homebrew on it. I don't consider it a big deal myself. I'm not confident enough to mess with a Cold Boot. So I want to be able to remove XG if I want. And minimize the risks of breaking my console. Yeah, well, I still don't trust myself. Come on. Follow a guy named Scythix or something on YouTube, and he is amazing. Love that guy so much. Uh-oh, what's this? Yeah, I can see what this is. Okay. Gotta destroy all the heads at the same time. Okie dokie, I don't know if I'll still be here when you come back. Because I will probably have to stop streaming after I'm done with this dungeon, but if not, see you next time. And if yes, then see you in a moment. Okay, yeah, it's this way. Well, don't I fight Girahim sometimes? At some point? Ah, yeah, through this door over here, okay. Don't you get an option to accelerate with the beetle at some time? I seem to remember that you can make it go faster. Okay, go back, Link. Go back if you can. I like doing that. What now? So let's say I traverse. Yeah, there's still a treasure chest this way. Need to find a way to lift this thing. Well, I guess.
I make the jump, though? Or is there another, maybe, that I didn't see? There's more than one, at least. Okay, I was gonna say maybe a bit too far away, but... But I should traverse anyway. I'm not good at this, I'll admit. I guess my balance in this game is just as bad as it is in real life. Don't give me a skateboard, I'm a hopeless case. Well, I hope I can make it from here. Could not make it. What the heck, though? Is there something I'm missing? Like, is there some reason why I should be able to do it? If it was already swinging towards me, maybe I could make it, but as it is... maybe this is part of the answer? It could be, actually. We'll see. No. Swing. Yeah, from here. Yeah, okay. Good. I don't know, I'm not perfectly aligned with it. Yeah, okay, like this. But this should be it. You got the golden carving. This strangely shaped gold sculpture is covered in mysterious patterns. Well, that's it, I suppose. I should save and then... Don't judge me. I should save and then go see if it's the fight that I remember. I think it's Girahim. I remember him from the first dungeon anyway. Okay.
I remember finding this fight annoying, but we'll see. It's him. Is he gonna do the tongue thing? Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just a girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond the store. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Demon Lord who presides over this land you look down upon. This world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Girahim, but I'm not fussy. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious! Outraged! Sick with anger! This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. He's gonna do it, he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it! Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you, which is why I promise up front not to murder you. He's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. Demon Lord, Girahim. That's how you do it, right? Ah, crap. You like lure his hand to one side and then... I just can't do it very well. Come on! I guess I'm doing something right. Ah, okay. Ow. Or do you have to... Okay, I should try to look for hearts. I'm not sure what to do when he does that. My shield is almost broken too. But damn it! I hate this guy. I guess you just dodge when he does that. But okay, he's gonna. No, he's not gonna do it this time. Ah, he was too far from me. Come on. Ah, finally. Oh. Well, I do remember him being annoying anyway. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you're still alive. You still alive? I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. Righto. Well, I guess I just completed a dungeon. Nice. You got a heart container. Your life has increased by 1 and is also now fully replenished. Yeah, well, you should recognize this place from Breath of the Wild. Anyone who's played Breath of the Wild, I mean. Skyview Spring. I do wonder if those locations have the same names, though. Oh. Like so. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify your body. Ah, yeah, like Zelda and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that makes sense. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. The second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. The spirit maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. So what, I have to go back to Skyloft, place this in the altar there, and that will open access to the Elden region, I guess. You got the ruby tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of the spring. I calculate a 97% chance that she has already set out for Eldin, where another great spring exists. However, it is not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Yeah, well, we'll do that next time. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue your search for Zelda. The bird statue that transports you back to the sky should be in the forest you previously passed through. Okie dokie. Yes, absolutely. Saved. Alright. Hey, it's me, Queen. Did you find the girl? Who are you? Which one are you again? What do you mean, who am I? Don't tell me you forgot your old buddy Machi. No, I'm sad. Kukui. I'm so glad I've finally been reunited with old my Kikui friend. It's all thanks to you, Kuweep. With any luck, hopefully you'll find that girl you've been searching for real soon. Kokoroku. Take care, okay? Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it here for today then. Gonna save and quit here. And, well, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, and we'll continue playing Skyward Sword. And I'll continue doing so in the next coming days. So thanks for watching, take care of yourselves, guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!